First one falls.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Over to the left wing. Here's King. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 9.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Man, the pass to King from outside the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Randall. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Edwards. Fires top of the key. And King pulls it down. King's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. King's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy. And the players execute perfectly.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's King. Over Edwards. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the calendar? And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Timberwolves.
I've seen more stops than...
Appreciate you joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Fred VanVleet out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's King in at the 4. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Dillingham, guarded by VanVleet. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Clippers lead by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Dillingham, following the score by Los Angeles. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Clippers. King's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
The fader. Hits the front of the rim and
Come on,
out.
Zubac.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Edwards
Damn.
slams it in.
I gotta outscore him about how many points?
Once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
King gets the bucket.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
steady
game.
putting me on Edwards, bro. Come on.
Pass to Dillingham.
I talk shit to this nigga, that's why.
Edwards for
Oh,
three.
my God.
Edwards can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's King. Right wing. From behind the arc.
Bro,
Cash.
What?
Assisting on the play was Porter. King's got 37.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And the
but
call
they
will
steady
be
putting me on
against Fred
Edwards, bro. I
VanVleet.
should never talk shit to this nigga.
First foul of the game.
Shit.
And now around 2
Dude, this
minutes
nigga
gone by in
all
this half.
game.
Gobert passes to Randall. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Here's King. 37 points for him. And Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away, but they've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Unloads.
Where you at?
And again, it's the Clippers
Come on, where you
converting.
at, man?
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting
I
him
thought
the
that shit
ball.
about me on
Hey,
social
Chris
media.
Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Come on,
And the
talk
Timberwolves
shit
making a
about me,
change
bro.
here.
Come on.
DiVincenzo's checked in. Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for VanVleet. Now here's Randall. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple. Randall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Why do lefty shots look
That what you
so
want?
pretty?
That what y'all
Like
want?
that one for Randall, man. Wish
This
I
what
shot
y'all
at
want?
lefty. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randall is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's King. Drops in the 3. King's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall, left side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside McDaniels. The 3, DiVincenzo. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's King. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside, DiVincenzo.
Let's shift the tempo.
Pass to Gobert. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's King. The 3. The shot comes out. And here's Edwards outside. And King pulls it down. King's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Up in time. Again! What an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? If you're going to try to help and tag, you got to make the right.
And as we head into the fourth, group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Williams. Julius Randle comes in for Miller. McDaniels is checked in for Tate. And Dillingham subbed in for DiVincenzo. And a switch here also for the Clippers. King's checked in. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's King. Pass to Highland. Here's King. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Randle with it. It's Edwards on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's King. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside McDaniels. All right, Stan, what's one rule you'd change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays, no more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
Edwards for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Dillingham. Will it go? Second chance shot. In deep, Edwards drops it in.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to...
Another bucket! Wow!
A 60-piece, oh my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. And Edwards slams it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's King. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So it's Minnesota now. McDaniels passes to Randle. And there's the rejection. Here's King. Guarded by Edwards. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. No good from outside. Here's King. Over for Dillingham. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Edwards. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Up next, the Clippers taking up. Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for the... And looking at this game in terms of the NBA Cup, there are major implications here tonight.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0, and with just 4 games in the group stage, the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is massive. I'm sure that's not a fact that's lost on either of these coaches.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Bobby Portis out there with Walker Kessler. And it's George in at the 1. Splits it up from 12. That one goes in.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Up top, King, defended by Portis. King, that's good. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Stolen by Van Vliet. Portis against King. He gets that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And the Jazz with possession here. Portis sets the pick for Sexton. Shoots over Highland. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Letting Sexton fall into that kind of rhythm, that's a disaster for the defense. They got to be better.
Here's King. Another one falls for the Clippers. For Utah, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jazz passing it around. Back to Sexton. Kessler setting the pick for Sexton. Trains the three-pointer. Sexton's got 5.
Looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's George after the made shot from King. And a wide open look for Portis. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. Norman Powell checked in for King. Here's Sensible, guarded by Harden.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
AI dishes to Harden, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Clarkson, 11 points last game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Van Vliet kicks to AI. Sweet move. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 10 points for AI.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Sensible. The Jazz with another miss. King outside for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Portis. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Wemby. And it's Sensible in at the small forward. Right wing. Portis for 3. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the inside. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
King outside. Launches it. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And that's his 2nd in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He finished with 64 points. And all game long, it seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Portis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Powell for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The group C. .158 left in the second quarter. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season.
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. And he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
It's good. And that's now 30 points for AI.
Well, they have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Highland passes to King. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Utah's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Markkanen finds George. Portis has got space. It's hauled in by Zubats.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's King. Again, Los Angeles.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And AI with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season. Thanks for spending half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Bones Island is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Jones. Then it's King. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Portis. Outside, Markkanen. Portis a screen on Jones. Markkanen from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. The rebound by the Jazz.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Markkanen with it. The Jazz working the ball around now. Sexton kicks to George. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Markkanen can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
Buries it from three-point range.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Kessler. Portis sets the pick for Sexton. And it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Team starts the second half missing 4 or 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Jazz have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Nice shot by Portis.
This is one of those nights. Bobby Portis is feeling it.
Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's King. He takes it in. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. King's got 38 points.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Markkanen with it. AI picks him up. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
1:29 left here in the third quarter. George passes to Kessler. Shoots over King. Kessler, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That one goes. Count it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
George finds Portis. To end the run, King with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Mann's checked in for Zubac. Powell comes in for Derek Jones. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bones Highland. And it's James Harden in for Fred VanVleet. Utah also making some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in. And it's Clarkson in for Keontae George. Deep 2 from Clarkson. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 17-6 run. Harden kicks to AI. No good on the triple. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. To the paint. Here's Kessler. Rebound by the Clippers. King's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Offline from the high post.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Portis. Clarkson taking his time here. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blow. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork.
Who's making a switch here? King's checked in. Taking a look at the Jazz. The guard pair. It's George and Sexton. Markkanen is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of the review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Markkanen with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside, Markkanen. Count the basket. Sexton's got 4 this quarter.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Harden outside. Here's King. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
George dishes to Markkanen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's King. A 3-pointer, no good. Utah's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Markkanen against Powell. Now Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. That's a 2 from Sexton. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nailed from 3-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's King. Off target with his 3. And so it's Utah here with the ball. And George kicks to Portis. Back to George. Knocks it loose. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. And they're off to a great start.
You earned that one.
welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. Along with Hall of Famer Doris, we're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, BA, it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league. And MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
We have to give props to MP's team. They're 3-0 in these monster games between top teams. MP has played a vital role in their perfect record.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's King in at the 5, down low. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Sinks it from distance.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Highland. Pass to King. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso.
Number 22.
Holmgren finds Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to shake Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And again, it's the Clippers.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .152 left in the first quarter of the game.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Inside. Man, the pass to Highland. Here's King. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 18 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Williams. Buries it from 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside, Highland. Here's King. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another three.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And it's good for two. King's got 23.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Williams up top.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Williams. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's King. Fires the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the first quarter, and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Otto Porter is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's King in at the 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. The Clippers lead by 11. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Highland's checked in. Here's Oklahoma City now. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Harden from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
There's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Wallace outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. From about 19. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
So both teams changing it up here. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's King. He's covered by Holmgren. King, pass to Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Thunder trail by 15. Here's Wallace. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
That one goes in. Kings got 27.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Takes the three. And King pulls it down. King's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A minute 35 left to play in the first half.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Jazz looked really strong. He ended up with 41 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Wallace. Jones against Caruso. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Ewing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace. That three's off the mark. Outside, Highland. Here's King. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. For the East, LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo's been incredible. I'll tell you, he has been an elite scorer and passer who can single-handedly dictate the pace of the game, Shaq.
And when it comes to this award, it doesn't hurt that he got that razzle-dazzle to his game.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Clippers.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's the Clippers now. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Let's go with a three. King gets the bucket. King's got 37.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's King. 37 points for him. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's King. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's King. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the inside. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shot to stop the run. The Clippers grab the miss. King's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On target from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's King. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's King. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And the bucket is good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Here's King. And the three off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Otto Porter is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's King in at the center, filling out the middle. No good with a jumper from the wing. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Wallace. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
King, the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's King. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Over Topic. Again, the Clippers score.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. To the paint. To end the run. The Clippers grab the miss. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity. Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Williams passes to Ewing. It's tipped.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
King gets the bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Harden. Harden with a screen on Williams. King, the pass to Harden. Here's King to the inside. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Count it. Harden's got 25 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Ewing. Outside, Williams. To win the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's King. Off the left rim and out.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage.
You're one of the only players to ever get a quadruple-double.
MP really had a quadruple-double last night. That's a dog, bro.
Another day, another win. Good work. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
You got that look in your eye tonight. Coming up next, the Clippers take them. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So here's Miami's starting group. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. And it's Rozier in at the point. King with the block. They break it out 5-on-3 over Rozier. And AI with the basket on the assist from Dunn.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And with an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
King outside. Over Adebayo. King, that's good. King's got 6. And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP, registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know he'll put on another show here tonight.
It's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Now, here's Rozier. After the miss from King.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
King left side. Over Adebayo. King, that's good. 10 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the inside. Adebayo up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
King, that's good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Rozier. 12 points his last outing. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Here's Rozier. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Knocked away. Stolen by Highland. Down low. It's Powell with the drive. And he converts the lane.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Rozier the pass to Jovic. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's King. That three off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Shot from the wing, and AI gets it to go on the assist by Powell. 17 points for AI. The Heat trail by 9. Rozier the pass to Hero. Misses the three. LA's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. From about 16. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by AI. Good D by Jones.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
King's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now Hero. King with the block. That will count.
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Wow! And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
King is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Harden. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He finished with 64 points. The points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Schroeder against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Schroeder missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Harden with this stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The Heat trail by 13. Schroeder with the ball. Last time out, he had 14 points. Jaquez can't hit.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layups.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Outside, Green shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Rozier kicks to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers leading by 15. Man in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Adebayo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's King, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. King's got 21.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Jovic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Rozier's got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
King, that's good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 19. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hero, no good. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Launches a three. King's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, man. From deep. Green with the rebound. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against Oklahoma City. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Hero. And it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The wide open look here for Highland. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
For the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Clippers. And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Rozier in the point. And both free throws good for AI. The Heat trail by 21. Inside, Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
King, that's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when I look at the Clippers, they play great basketball, no doubt about it. Do they have more potential than they've showed us thus far? No question about it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo finds Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 5.
Well, there's the answer from Hero, one of the best from three-point range in the league.
The 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Jovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is King. He's guarded by Adebayo. Yep, it's good. And another 3 from King. King's got 39.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now the fast break. King with the ball. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Adebayo. 2nd in steals, and he's 3rd in the league in rebounding. Just a tremendous motor. He is always in pursuit of the ball.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from it. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Porter's checked in for Jones. Man subbed in for Dunn. And the shot goes in.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Down low, here's Jaquez. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Hands it from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Goes up the baseline, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. King's got 45 points. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
King against Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Green taking his time here. Pass to Jovic. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
King, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Schroeder outside, and there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Larson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Here's King. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Los Angeles with a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Harden. Then it's King. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Count that bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Schroeder. No good on the three. Schroeder's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's King. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. King's got 56 points in the game.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Schroeder outside. A 3-ball. And it's King with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lays it up off the glass. King's got 7 now in this quarter. And Miami has possession. Love outside. They need this. And it's King with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
3-pointer. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Robinson passes to Love. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Love's got his first basket of the night.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
King, that's good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Schroeder finds Love. For the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. King outside. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Love missing. The Clippers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Heat.
2 minutes remaining.
Green up on top, defended by Mann. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Highsmith from outside off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. King, that's good.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring. and he shows no intention of slowing down.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Love. And it's King with the rebound. The Clippers shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Heat on offense. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That's good from Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Here's King. And the 3 off target. Island against Rozier. Jaquez outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
And Hero drops them both. And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 42. Is what you're saying.
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they...
Hey, yo, bad play.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good job, MP. I see you. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one. What's up, FP?
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner, and we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the point. Now Los Angeles with it. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history when you talk about winning streaks. I mean, these kind of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Counted from distance.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to King. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. King's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Randall's got room. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Clippers score.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Randall can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's King. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 49 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Clippers making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. They need this. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Inside. Unloads from 13. Misses off the right iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Grant Williams, McDaniels out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Conley in at the 1. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. The 3 is up. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden, the pass to King. They set the pick. Back to Harden. Yep, count it. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great focus from the clever guard, James Harden. I mean, so good at staying with his shot, even under duress.
Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Grant Williams, a bit of a jack of all trades, Clark. He always provides a spark.
Yeah, he's an ideal guy to have in your rotation, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, because he gives you a lot of positive production at both ends, and he can get under the skin of the opponent too, which isn't always a bad thing. Gives you everything he has and fits in nicely with whatever role you give him. This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Van Vliet, the pass to Jones. 14 feet away, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Conley passes to Williams. Kept alive by Minnesota. And here's Tate outside. Pure from three-point range. Tate's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's King. Williams defending. Yep, that one goes. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
DiVincenzo jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Hey, Brian. There's some early season activity going on in LA as the Lakers are already making moves. They wanted somebody who could run the offense, get the ball where it needs to go, and play with fire on the defensive end. Marcus Smart is all of that and more. The quintessential glue guy. I'm told they could not be happier to bring in Smart.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. King hits the trifecta. King's got 7 now in this quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
King gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to Randall. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Dillingham, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. And the basket by Highland. Highland's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Randle, good.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's King. McDaniels with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Edwards. The Clippers grab the miss.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's King. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
I call this a smart get for this team. I'm telling you, one of, if not the best defenders in the league, and he brings the intangible, Shaq. He could eventually be the heart of this team.
Seemed like that has been the case everywhere he's been. High school, college, all the way through.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Timberwolves.
I'm not going to say that.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's...
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Bones Highland out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's King in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Dillingham. Gobert passes to Randle. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Randle's got 10 points.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense. Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Timberwolves trail by 17. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
You got a piece of it.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's King. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend. But I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Minnesota again missing. The Clippers lead by 21. Here's King. And he gets it to go off the front iron. King's got 33 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll... Go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Powell, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Highland. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, Randall. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Tate's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Harden. Pass to King. Shoots over Randall. And it's King missing. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Porter Jr., he's checked in for King. Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves. Okeke comes in for Tate. King, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's done in for man. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Tate's checked in. So for Minnesota right now, Chuma Okeke is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Williams. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Harden, the pass to King. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Second personal foul.
Williams, very physical as a player, so contact doesn't bother him at all.
Shooting 2.
And Williams drops them both. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's King. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. King's got 37.
VanVleet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it has been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Williams, a screen on VanVleet. DiVincenzo, pass to Williams. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Okeke can't hit. The Clippers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Right side, Harden. VanVleet outside. Pass to Harden. From the arc. And And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Looking to win the run. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. Good.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Steps back and fires. Hard misses. For Minnesota, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Conley against Van Vliet. Out to the wing. Okeke. The pass to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Deflected.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Here's Williams. Pass to Okeke. The 3-ball. And King pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Sinks the tray.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here is Williams. Now DiVincenzo fires the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's King. DiVincenzo covering. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And
keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Another day, another win. Good work. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show. Shaking MP. Another month, another award for MP.
Want to get some free Pacers merchandise? Come to our next game. Because the first 10,000 fans through the gate will get you an Indiana Pacers poster.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And the Clippers starting 5. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's King. And it's Harden in at the 2. And for Indiana, Shepherd out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the 5. And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself. Being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message. And boy, has it been heard.
Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Harden kicks to Leonard. King with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Siakam outside. Latrey. Indiana moving it around. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton against King. Clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. Shepard's got his second bucket of the night.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Here's King. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points for AI. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
It's the three-point bomb. King's got 12.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Here's Halliburton. King with the block.
2 minutes.
Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Halliburton kicks to Jackson. On the wing, Mathurin. No good again that time.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Harden gets the bucket.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Indiana making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Neesmith comes in for Shepard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Derek Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. That one good for 2. Matherin's got 5.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Wasted no time on that one. 18 points for AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. A look at the field. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got T.J. McConnell. Siakam is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets lit up the floor. He picked up 39 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
To the paint. And AI throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against Milwaukee.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The shot by Powell, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Inside, here's Capella. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Pass to King. Harden dishes to AI. Fader on the way. The Pacers pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great open look there.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
King left side. Over Siakam. And AI with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 14. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Siakam. Shepard comes in for Nesmith. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Norman Powell. Chris Dunn's checked in for James Harden. And Bones Island subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Pass to Shepard. Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Halliburton passes to Capella.
Now, here is Halliburton. No good, unable to end this run. Leonard on the wing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Toppin. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Leonard top of the key. And he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Halliburton for 3. And it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Leonard kicks to AI. And a miss there on the triple. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Looking at the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas of the game. Well-deserved recognition here. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Indiana Pacers.
A lot of bricks out there, man.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's King. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kick out to King. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. King's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Pacers shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Jackson, a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. King outside. From past the arc. Kept alive. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. King's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Leonard. Looking to end his cold spell. King with the block. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. King's got 38 points.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Jackson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Jones against Jackson. Here's King. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. King's got 40 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Jackson passes to Shepard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's King. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 42 points for AI.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
.104 left to play in the third. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Harden gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Mathurin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Mathurin's got 8.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Fires for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting pretty. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious this time.
Making some changes. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Capella. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Kings checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Bones Highland. Count it, good.
Talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Isaiah Jackson out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from AI.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Siakam. And it's King with the rebound. From downtown, good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to MP, NBA Cup champion. Single elimination games really test a team, and you guys passed with flying colors.
2v2&MyCareer, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike
Showtime,
for me.
MP. True ballers only.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with two. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years. It means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, if you ask me, MP has met his goal and then some when it comes to defeating top-level opponents. He has truly distinguished himself and his squad as a threat to anyone in this league. Considering what they've been able to do, many might just consider them the best of the best at the moment.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James Harden out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's King in at the 5. Now here's McBride. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Bridges. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
King gets the bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Bridges against Harden, shoots over Bridges, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Here's McBride. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's King. They get it again. Here's Jones, and he makes it on the layup.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Bridges. Here's McBride. The three. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For three. Here's Sharp. Outside McBride. The three is up. And King pulls it down. King's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Knicks trail by 7. Doris looking back at James Harden's time at Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. King's got 12.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
McBride passes to Sharp. To halt the run. The Clippers grab the miss. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Yeah, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
From 12 feet, McBride can't get it to go.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's good. 2 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Norm Powell comes in for Jones. And it's Highland in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Kolek. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Hart from long range. And King pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Powell. Here's King. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Kolek. Clark outside. Here's the 3. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kolek in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shoots, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last match against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 50 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. Let's see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Done. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Fred VanVleet comes in for Highland. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's King. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. King's got 4 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Got a hand on it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's VanVleet. And there's another one for the Clippers.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Anunoby. And here's Clark for three. New York again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pulls it. They get it back. Zubac lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 19.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Pass to Clark. And here's Anunoby. Here's Kolek to win the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. King's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harden. And good on the 7-footer. Harden's got 6.
You know, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Leonard's checked in for Zubac. And it's Jones in for Harden. Here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
You know, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lets it fly from 18. And it's King missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Pass to King. Over Sharp. The Knicks with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 18 points for him.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. Bridges with it. Fires from deep. And King pulls it down. King's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes a three. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. Now McBride. 26 points for him last game against Memphis. Hart from long range. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Knocks down the long J. VanVleet's got 7.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Outside McBride. Sharp finds Hart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's King. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest. Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Derek Jones, Fred VanVleet out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's King in at the center. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Launches a three. And it's King missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Jones. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Fade away. And he makes it. King's got 26.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Now here's McBride, guarded by VanVleet. Anunoby for three. Tipped away. Here's Sharp, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Leonard inside. Towns on him. And the basket by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
King, the pass to Harden. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kings. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 8 points.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Towns outside. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Leonard, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Anunoby, defended by Jones. Can they get it? Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Here's King. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Sharp, no good. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. King gets the bucket. King's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Leonard passes to King. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. King's got 35. Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And so it's Los Angeles. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication.
Ends up going with a whole new group. King, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Powell. They've got Miles McBride. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Sharp. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. McBride attacking. Towns outside. Off target from outside. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. King gets the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Anunoby for 3. Unable to get that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. King's got 49 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's McBride. And King pulls it down. Here's the three. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The home team.
Thanks, Donna. So, you guys have been at your best against the top teams in the league. What do you think about that?
That this team is a contender, Michelle. Period, you know. I'm here to win the championship, so anything else will be a failure.
So are you feeling the pressure then?
Does it look like I'm feeling the pressure, John?
Little.
All right, well, listen, man. I take it one day at a time. I'm zen like that. You should try it one day.
Let's work it.
Thank you.
Right over here.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Get after it,
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I like this goal about individual matchups.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
What's good, MP?
Yo, this is the first game coach picked for your personal, go on. Yep. And the whole point is for me to cook my matchup, and you know I can't wait, bro.
Why don't you start cooking right now, then?
What you mean, bro?
Just post them on social media, give them something to think about.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
What's the big deal, bro? Everybody loves a little trash talk.
Not everybody. You already know Coach ain't gonna like that.
Ain't even that deep, bro.
Look, I don't even use my socials anymore.
So what, man? You still got them here. Look, Marty signed in. Start posting.
All right, it's done.
All right, that's what's up, man. Go out there.
There he is. Scary. How's your dog doing? Oh, he's good.
Last weekend, I had one of those nice riding mowers.
Oh, it's supposed to be nice. I got that old push mower.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and felt very tired.
One of the pictures right here? I don't know. I was thinking,
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Fix them right up.
Well, that's a good idea. I might have to do it myself.
You know, I have never been to Italy. Have you?
Heard the side of it. It's gorgeous.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Get all in the water. I think it
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Duke It. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's still all about winning games. He's not saying you should play hero ball. His point is that it helps your team when you're playing better than the guy in front of you. That'll be the focus for him tonight and should make for a fun contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got King and Van Vliet out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, as you know, MP will be in a big-time battle down low tonight. You told me pregame, I know I have to perform tonight. We match up pretty well, but I'm ready to bring a little something extra. This should be a fun one watching them compete. Guys?
When he says that, bringing something extra, I am there. We'll be monitoring that closely. King with the block. Here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Beal. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Harden kicks to AI. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Kings got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's a Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 12. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from KD. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 8 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Nurkic. King with the block. Van Vliet outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So for the Suns, Simmons checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Dunn comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. And then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Derek Jones. Los Angeles leading by 23. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against New York was outstanding. He dropped in 55 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
A nice shot by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there. And that's now 10 points for AI.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Booker up top, guarded by Harden. And done with the slam.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
He gets it up. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a competent-looking Clippers team out there.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Simmons. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. Harris against King. Here's the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Island against Beal. Pass to Dunn. Over in the corner, Allen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Got a piece of it. King, left side. Off target with his 3. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Suns. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. King's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beal gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Van Vliet outside. Back to King. Over Beal. And AI gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. King's got 24 points. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Simmons buries it down low.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's King. And he can't bank that one in. Beal deciding where to go with it. 1:12 left to play here in the half. King with the block. Pass to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Zubats. Yep, that one goes. Zubats has got his first points of the night.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Highland. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Harris kicks to Dunn. Pass to Beal. To the inside. Dunn outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. King against Allen. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Clippers.
They've imposed their will on the glass.
That is more than enough of a...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So for the Clippers right now, King is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jared Jones. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Harden in at the 2. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Lets it go from the wing. No good from Durant.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now here's King. 27 points for him. Fires from the wing. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by AI. King's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Beal the pass to Okogie. VanVleet looking around. Such a wide open look. VanVleet's got 17 now.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Fred VanVleet. For 3, Booker sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's King. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Allen for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Sinks the triple. And that's now 30 points for AI.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Durant launches a 3. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. King's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
It's good from long range.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Booker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nurkic a screen on Harden. Booker with a deep 3. Suns keep it alive. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for him. Here's King. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Suns have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Booker. Off target from outside.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's King. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Durant deciding where to go with it. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter. Beyond the arc. Again, what an avalanche.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season. Setting expectation. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And some changes. Nurkic checked in for Ben Simmons. Kevin Durant comes in for Robert Covington. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. The Clippers also changing it up. Kings checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Terrence Mann. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Let's now get an update on Josh Okogie. David, what's the status?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He informed me that he took a big hit to his forearm and now he has a sizable bruise, but that's all. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Leonard. Man subbed in for Powell. King's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Bones Highland is jacked in for the Clippers. For 3, good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
King with the block. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. King right side. Takes the 3. Good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
What was that little stunt you pulled before the game?
You mean what I did on social?
What do you think?
I don't get it. What's the problem?
I know you picked an individual goal, MP, but this is still a team game. The focus here is wins, not boosting your followers.
Coach, it ain't even like that. I use it as motivation.
Yeah, so do our opponents. And it's the kind of attention we don't need.
And it's not even that big of a deal. People talk like this in the league all the time.
It puts a target on our back and it riles up opposing fans. Nothing good can come of this.
I'm not sure that I agree with that.
Well, maybe you will when you grow up and realize the team is more important than your ego.
Anything else?
I'm done here. You can go.
Okay, babe.
Hey, if it's good enough for Steph, you can't really go wrong.
Okay, Patrick, bitch ass.
These are the games you have to win and take it serious.
Why? Turn around. Where you going?
Come with your friends and family, and you'll all receive your Chuck Bond
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for James Harden.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Lively in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, Terrence Mann is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. In terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to the next level.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I had a moment before the game to ask MP about tonight's matchup at the center position, and he told me he views every game as an opportunity. He said, I want this team to win, and that starts with me winning my matchups.
Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. You know, Grant, it's an honor to be here on Martin Luther King Day in the NBA.
You know, B.A., you're so spot on. I mean, so much time has passed since the 1960s. But Dr. King's efforts ring as true today as they did then. I think he'd be proud of the power that players have in this league right now.
Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Washington launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's King. No good on the three. The Mavericks.
Yeah, baby. Oh, what happened?
2 for 5 here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh, I didn't know I had paint in my hand.
Off the assist from Thompson.
I had grabbed the paint can.
Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
I didn't know.
Again for 3.
And that shot pushes him further up
the
all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. And it's Washington missing.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's King. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-5 run. And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being
I do all the time.
They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about. And then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet.
I told him part group.
It's nothing. Now, why you got my blueberry pie?
Blueberry pie.
In your hand.
You got smoke it, I didn't like it. I never pretty much.
It sounds like weed at the end.
Yeah, I put it.
I'll just slide my ass out the way.
This a part kill. It's not to the gameplay. Now, you give me, and you know, in games, I'm a gamer in both of them. So, I feel that part over me. Doesn't, I'm not the one part is working on, but yeah, because I know the killer died in the game. The killer play out. No one caught my eye, but I need to know the rules stuff. That wasn't skip yet. Now I'm going to probably skill power punch that because I'll do a B1 channel or something. But if I like the game, of course. I don't and do it amazing. Now don't make it that right now, of course. He did that either. Oh, now play at him. Let's kill the way I have to play him most. I'm too hot. Yo. I want to the fault so bad because I'm killed. And I know you're not going to at all. Oh, yeah, when the football seems. I want for my life, bro. Brother, you know the I don't know school. You meant potato, buddy. I'm confronting you. You meant behind me. Oh my god, the way to over. I want to talk about that. I'm not talking because it's not the game. I'm not even about to fight though. Wait, we got let's do yeah. I'm thinking. We can't bring no cousins. How do you win it? No, I can't even win anyway. I'm not even tell one anyway. I'm just kill. Cousins ain't born. The teacher got really upset about it. We're cousins. Oh, did you even say that out like 2 seconds? Oh my god. Guys, you know that the OG was beginning of game, of course. I'm right behind you, buddy. Okay, see, yeah, you got to be paying attention there too, but there were a lot of good paying attention. So what do you do? I don't know. Give that, I don't know. Me either. I don't want to be either. I call them kids, so that's why I clicked on sale. Sell the doors up here. I didn't know. I didn't know how to run, guys. So I died. I'm not even gonna turn around and do nothing. I'm gonna wait till my friend. Now you can also you know not huh? Yeah ma'am. Yeah ma'am. Wednesday the 13th. I forgot to retire word, but they're gonna, I think they're gonna get a paper. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Wait, what is that?
The fire. Yeah.
Well, I see you, so you know that, right? Why you repeat about her? That makes it much easier. I need to get stopped first, of course. Well, you can do that. That makes common sense. I think you can do it. Oh my god. I've got my 2 cents, man. And what I'm gonna be a better weapon. If I want a game, of course. But I do want a game, I'm gonna be a weapon. The weapon they call about. Maybe come back. So what we know of the main bad guy. Don't know what funny the main bad guy was, but the full main guy actually did kill the main character. You probably all wanna wait a second, so how part 2 is it then? Now the 2 things I learned. But how did it be wrong? I mean crazy wrong. Now I don't know whether what the part 2 or part 1. I don't know. I'm just focused on every time, but I heard the game. One they put in the game wrong. Okay, my bad, the thief. That's not part game. That part game, guys. If you repeat that, he's the main kill, of course. He died easily. Yeah, but how man, we ain't bad. Okay, I need to avoid it. No, they're not gonna do it. I'm just deal with it. What? No, it's a Suze. No.
How do you build that? Look at the sign it says. You didn't know what this is? This is Big Panic. Big Panic. That's right. I'm building this massive Big Panic. I need to use my tablet.
I thought it was more fun, but wait, I think they both are like that. Now I did take go away. Naughty dog.
Shit.
No, I found what game, what bit made that look. Not that made one. I don't think I almost say Ultrada 2 seconds ago. I almost said Ultrada. I know it ain't Ultrada. Also, think that like who they go to soon. I'm not talking about I don't know what baby. It is good that I maybe the boy song yet. No dogs. The more guys.
That's what
No, I'm not now.
We can't forget it.
Yeah, if I want to also,
it's a white part.
You can't do that. I can't do something with it. You can't. They're not like kill stuff. I know they kill fools. Now, also, they did your building stuff. Now, I'm not going to say exactly. It's the restaurant. Now, one thing kind of like run, the other can hunt you down. Now, what I mean by that is, they're not going to hunt you down. They're just ambush you. They're not hunting you down. And the 100 bot, I just say that because I want to really, not really get popular. Like, I want a game to, like, I think I already have a game on, but I think it would down like the beast. I think the beast gonna hold down. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because if there were a feature with no sound, I'd be okay. But then there's heavy sound. No, no, why I did the beginning of the game. Oh, begin the game. What is it? Oh, dude. There was something about that. Really emotional stuff. Now, I'm going to the other one time too, so I'm not going to Yeah, but we cut this one down. I want some too. Why are you crying? I want that too. I come on one more. Mario. Yeah, I can't even water. You don't get some milk. I get my water. Why can't I find about milk? It's a liquid, not after we eat it. I probably attention to summer. Ooh, that long. What that did was? Oh, I have to check the time stuff. The time I gonna help that much. You just tell me what time now was. Cameron. Cameron, why did you say that? I'm sorry. I want some milk. I'm not asking you that. 20. No. But then I got 2 years. So we know if nobody been a little lot. The only two I think of the bunch of 2 kills. I wanted to. You played that no, I played that. That's in my game. I'm not playing with one game. I do have that on me, but outside this game, continue where? No, called The Last of Us Part 1. Oh, not being. Wait, is it Part 2? This is Part 2. Yes, it is. Now, Part 2, it had different gameplay. And this is the remaster version of the game. Back then, it didn't say Part 1, it just said Last of Us. This is the part game. Mine's only for H10. 20 years though? Man, that's a long time. I want, and then when the game came out, and when the incident happened, the main that's real? Oh no, how? They were completely just sitting the myth-leave. Wait, that was real. I don't know at all. Yeah, the game. That was real. I was like, I will be so surprised. It will fake leave, and I don't know what just happened. Yeah, I've been paying attention and stuff, but you don't tell me. Yes, of course, I'm saying other the game. You didn't cheat the game for that stuff. Wait, you that Kevin Joe on a daughter 20 years back before the year. So yeah, I just thought like 20 years. When he died? Yep, died. By one person. No, I don't kill him or nothing. You don't attack him. It's not that fun. So I want actual Minecraft. See, you gotta do the move. Mine's a mine. Mine's a Wait, you were the character or you the girl? I the killer. The girl, we did play her, but it slipped back to the dude, man. Lost his daughter. Yeah. It before lost, yeah, but yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Why he's lost his daughter? And because his soldier, they became like, they do like thought. Hey guys, look. Yeah, we are now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not good. I'm not. Tell me if it's gonna be Houston. I'm not into a bit at all. I'm into the play too. See, what I did moves. My move do is just simply the gaming and the simply what gameplay and fighting and stuff. You do
Well, you feel like Betty, Dr. Revival.
I don't have a game for that play yet.
Yeah. But where's that on? Maybe it will come soon. Yeah, some people think it will come soon.
Dude, that's a horror game.
It is.
Yeah, but you heard me just say you don't like horror game. I do.
Yeah.
And I don't care because I just play a horror game. I ain't that killed that much. You're younger and I'm older.
Yeah.
I run all and I think I get killed, but I don't get killed and I'm playing the game.
I'm not too.
I say young. I didn't say baby. I say young.
Kirsten.
Number 5 I said baby. I didn't
I'm
say young.
preteen.
Yeah, but I just say young.
Wait a second. Kevin's not preteen.
I don't know if you're preteen or not. I just say young.
Kevin, you're 10. Kirsten is 12.
Yeah,
you are not the same.
Yes, and you have to go the same. I probably say
Kirsten
middle.
gonna be wow.
Yeah, but back then you were young.
Kirsten is older than you.
And you were funny to say myself.
And Keyshawn older than Kirsten.
Yeah, I call him.
But Keyshawn don't care about it.
Yeah, he don't care. I don't care if he call me young. I don't care. It's just my style.
That is people's personality.
Yeah, I don't say baby or mean stuff. I just simply say polite words or stuff. Baby, young. That's an example.
Yeah, young is still like you have a young face.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And you're young. Your young body.
Yeah, I'm not even old enough for 18 by yet. I feel like at 12 and 13.
Don't start eating iron.
You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
That dude is probably a joke. Joke is not real.
Jokes are fake.
Yeah, even mine come out with it. You can eat iron. You cannot.
You eat iron, you die.
No, you don't die.
You can eat iron.
If I say a joke.
No. Yeah, that can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't. It make you tall.
And you say yourself?
It doesn't mean it doesn't mean I'm taller than you. I don't eat iron. I'm taller than Kirsten. I'm taller than Kirsten.
Yeah,
I'm
but
taller than you. I'm not making me. Hey,
young and old is pretty different words. You talk about tall. You're not talking about young. Young and your age. Young and your age.
Well, I'm 9, but I'm tall. I'm still young.
Yeah, young not mean tall. Young just means that you're old, not slim.
So young mean pretty? No. Yes, it is. That means you're really tall. And old means
you know, tall don't help. When you like kill them.
Yeah. But you're still pretty though. Can you? Oh my god. Man, who's like that?
Yeah, I will tell you too. Iron is made up, but you get Iron Man.
I didn't put Iron Man here.
Cameron, I've never seen no one eat iron before.
Not even me. Not even me. I don't eat iron. That doesn't mean I'm tall.
It's probably a joke.
It doesn't mean I'm tall. I don't eat iron.
Don't always know me.
I drink milk. Milk make you grow.
I mean, yeah. But iron don't make any sense.
But milk can give you a minute. Look.
I'm not seeing. Man, I don't eat bad, so I'm leaving.
No, it's not. This is not fish. What iron
that iron.
They didn't tell a lie. No, they didn't. I'm gonna tell mom we can eat iron.
Yeah, but iron can't break your teeth though. You can't bite from it.
No, you got melted. Man, that would kill you.
Okay, but I'm not going. We do it though.
Me and Kirsten will not eat iron. We will always drink milk.
I'm not gonna.
You drink iron and milk, it make you taller.
Yeah, but how you gonna ask mom to do stuff? You don't know mom gonna be yes or no, and mom probably just presume you to say where iron metal.
So you ask mom, she's gonna say no. She She's gonna say you'll probably die.
And your mom doesn't know it's true or fact.
It doesn't mean it's not true or false. It's false. No, I want to get taller.
But that you do gonna be a younger one. You just be taller but not younger. Wait, what I meant to say?
Wait, you will still be young, but you're gonna be tall.
Yeah, tall do nothing about them.
I'm pretty sure 11.
I mean, yeah,
You'll still be tall, but I'm gonna be taller.
I'm still gonna be a little bit younger. I'm gonna be 13 next year. No, this year.
No, I'm gonna turn 11 next year.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be older.
I'm gonna turn 12 next year.
Wait,
This year you don't turn 13. Me and Kirsten go drive. Me and Kirsten get shot. But how is November? How is November? Yeah, because tomorrow, because December, you like that's your birthday.
Yeah, I don't know if Karen will talk about
December the 16th. Yeah,
it was talk about birthday. We're talking about you.
Yeah, and we're talking about growth. Because we're not talking about growth because we are young and beautiful.
American and you love
Cameron. Here's a stand. I'm preteen. You're not a preteen.
Yes, he is. Preteen.
Preteen.
Yeah, preteen.
We say it at the same time. I am a preteen.
Yeah, but I'm too old for your teen.
Yeah,
and then next year I'll be teenager.
Yeah, just look at his little voice.
I don't know.
Because you can't eat iron. You can never eat iron. Because you eat iron, you probably die in life. Wait a minute. You eat iron. Wait a minute. You search that on YouTube. It's weird.
So I didn't say I'm not going to any cook. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, you have to like move to that one. I forgot.
Kirsten, Kirsten gonna be tall. Yeah. But Kirsten, you never eat iron. You have to drink milk, not iron. Iron can hurt your body.
Oh, cute. Wait, I'm small.
Okay, Kirsten, I was telling the truth. But I told you can't eat iron. Oh, you can't eat iron.
I didn't say Mike. I didn't say is. See, I don't understand.
Can we not get nothing for Christmas?
What happened?
Because why did you make this mess? I didn't make a mess. You was playing with me. I didn't make this candy mess. You did.
I'm not helping y'all if y'all make it. I'm thinking
Man, I'm taking my stuff.
No. Yeah, but I'm just everything clean, not good. That's just you see.
I'm just playing.
Y'all clean on too because I'm see. I know. You know what mom just said.
I'm on my folder.
Man. Even not even like quiet.
That's why I have no recess.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's going on?
If you go there and clean up, you want us to worry about what the fuck tomorrow you do? Just clean up.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Who keeps touching these scissors? What?
Kim, that was under the ground. I told y'all a minute time. I'll tell you. Now, y'all need to stop the, I don't know how they go here. I think some DS, but I don't think.
Oh, this is my top. I tried to find it somewhere, but I can't. Don't worry, Tristan. I'll clean up. Yeah. I'll clean that up. Oh, that which toy you want? Yeah. Oh wow. You can keep the star. I don't really want the star. This don't hurt. Alright, cool. You can keep the star. You can have it. But we can't clean up this toy. What is this? Huh? There is. Oh, that's a paper. That's a puppet. Oh. Well, it don't work. It does. I tried it. But my hand's too big. Yeah, you do a whistle. Why are you doing a whistle? Yeah, I'm really not helping them. I'm saying why I don't. Because it don't grow you tall. Yeah, but golden don't like. It don't change them. You do call yourself you aim when you're not tall. I mean, you're too tall than me. I mean, you taller than me, and I'm too come so older. And you know, we picked up all of them. They just want to clean up. Oh, so good to know. I forgot to put the picture in. Because you were lying the whole time. Me? Because I didn't say it. I didn't say it. And you were talking about look like metal iron. I'm saying yes. You can eat iron. Yeah, but y'all mostly are talking about metal iron. Y'all didn't say nothing like. You can kill the iron. You can kill the iron. I mean, yeah. No. I know. No. What? Y'all talking about metal iron. So I'm not feeling no iron. You're not making me eat iron. That's healthy. It's not for children. What? I'm tall. I'm small. Said, can I eat iron? My God. I don't want to meet you. You're more tall than ever. That was me. Where did this come from? Oh. This is not from me. I know not from you. That's from Kishore. Oh. This don't come from you. This is not paper. This is all that stuff's not from mine. That's all that stuff's not mine. You know what? Anyway, you don't know who I was. No. They walking out. Yeah. Yeah. They got mom to help me up because. Oh, here's it. This is yours. What is that? Oh, this is for your own thing. And wait, that's a belt. That's yours. That camera. Yeah, that's mine. Oh. Well, I'm missing the jacket. The apple jacket. Oh my goodness! What? Oh my goodness! You like these, Kirsten? Yeah. Yeah, but look at that. The parts of the camera. Oh man, I want to eat these. Oh man. But there's none in there. I know. Apple fruit. Don't eat no drinking apple fruit. I forgot. I forgot. Eat that. Oh, that's fruit thing. I want those too. I want those. They're nasty. You like close the door. Oh, maybe chicken. I'm trying to be grown up. I will live with mom. Mommy too. Just like Uncle didn't live with her mom. Hey, mom, I'm dead. And clean. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to that way. This way, yeah.
Okay, who's going to pick that up? You know that's the one to get up.
Dude, I wish I lived this house.
Jimmy got help because it thought, even though
That's not mine.
they put it in the couch.
But the couch is not yours. They're picking up stuff.
Wait, where is that?
I only have girly stuff. Not like.
Oh my god, it's a battery.
Huh? Oh, it's a battery.
Yeah. And for the
hoverboard.
wait, we can ask why we can why is it both garbage and Cameron, you don't walking around with stuff.
I'm trying to find some stuff.
Yeah, but every time we don't know who we're trying to eat. Cameron, you ate it?
Huh?
You ate it?
I did.
Why are you doing it?
I want to cook it.
Yeah, but it looks like you got over there and you need to clean up. You gotta put enough.
Trash.
Man, no, you need to put it.
Mama, give me a gaming chair again.
Yep.
And Mom can keep the red one. This one it can be more better.
Mhm.
You already got yours.
Yep.
I need a step brother. Okay.
Oh, didn't I?
Where's our little sister? Okay, well, Cameron, if you don't want to be part of the game room, I'll take your shit out. You go in there. Hell no. Your game will go in the closet because you ain't got to go for it. Oh, yes, you can. You can bring your game in your room. Just don't worry about having no internet. Ain't got to do this. Well, that's it then. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. No, Cameron, you're not going to let me keep the game room clean. You're not going to enter. That ain't fair. Come on. Just put the damn blood. That game was almost clean. But here, this area is almost clear. Put this stuff back. What kind of it? Oh, just put this in your room.
Yeah, but I just want to play with it. I'll put it.
He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
I'm sorry, Jason Kidd,
He's
but
checked in for Dallas.
It's not your game, man, bro.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Irving for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Kings got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Highland. Over Washington. Again, the Clippers score.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, AI in the last match against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time.
Oh, my boy is walking buckets.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Harden. Drops one in from the wing.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
He drops it from range.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's King. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The Clippers lead by 15 to the paint. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
If you don't shut that up, I don't want to hear that. Clean up like your mama said.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Los Angeles leading by...
Get up and clean up.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Man,
you got chances over your this. Got Tootsie Rolls over here.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Isaiah Joe. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Here's King, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Grimes. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kings got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by man. Here's Joe. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Outside Joe. They need this. And King pulls it down. King's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Goes up on the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Gafford. Another shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. The Clippers call timeout. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up... winning it going away.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Joe.
Oh, my. Sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
And for Dallas, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, Porter knows how to score inside, possesses excellent quickness and length in the paint.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The offensive rebound. The Clippers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good for Porter.
That's camera transfer from there. I don't eat candy and throw it on the floor.
He's off on the second. Thompson scanning the floor to the inside. Here's King. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Here's highway.
Thanks for stopping.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest. Glad you could join us, right?
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game.
Maybe over
the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Fred VanVleet out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's King in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. King's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant.
What is this? Oh, that's not. Oh.
Cause you have butt too. Oh, I'm sorry the camera. Yours always was. Yours good. I do. Yeah, it was all the same, but Camaro, how was? Kim, I see stop bragging. And how about you? Kim, keep it yourself. I don't even know. I don't even know if you have a cat. I don't know little sister. I was in the bathroom.
Maybe our little sister, but we got in the kitchen.
Yeah. That we need to all do though. Yeah, we don't brag. And then my food. I don't even know if we got something.
We have finished our toy.
Oh my god.
Put them in the toy box.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go the opposite way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, look. Oh, the dog is still gonna be still away.
In the toy box. That's what you have to do. Yeah. We're not going outside.
Why if I ramen? Alright, then move some stuff.
Ramen feed. Whatever.
I got ramen feed. You hear me?
Yeah. No, that's very hard, man.
Ramen feed. Yeah, I'm on the best. Nail? Whatever. Nail a hammer.
I like the way nobody.
That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Down low. Here's Washington. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Washington's got his first points of the game. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Pass to Doncic. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas. Joe comes in for Irving. Oh, got that one up quick. King's got 13 points in this quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Doncic passes to Joe. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's King. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Thompson. And King pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive.
So, I thought we were going to
by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's King. Off the mark there with a
How much what? It is. I'll go to the bathroom too, bro. Be careful, please. All right, be careful.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Joe. Five on the clock. Here's Grimes. And the three-pointer goes. Grimes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's King. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Don't see two. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is...
We're not talking to each other. Offensive.
Making a change here. King's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Doncic in at the one.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden. And something his teammates applaud.
The Mavericks shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Here's Doncic. Washington passes to Lively. Clock at 4. And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
King gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Thompson. And King pulls it down. King's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Jacks up a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Washington finds Irving. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And making big plays when they needed it most. They captured the second game of this season series, but we're just getting started. They still got 2 games left to go against Dallas.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
Throwing up the trip sub, his talent and versatility shining through. But also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. King gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
gets it outside. Lively. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Substitution for the Clippers. Norman Powell.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's King. Fires from deep. Gets the bucket.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and...
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Yeah, MP.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking...
Yeah. Oh, cool. Everything is on. Oh, idiot. I'll do good. Oh, my God. This one's time for the yellow player. Oh, that was great. Oh, no, everyone's neat. There's different guys, neat. Because there's no way I can say that.
I see we're at the gym, Chris.
We are.
Wait, what was that?
I'm out of there, Kamari. What are you doing?
Oh my God! Thank God.
Get yourself in trouble.
Oh, awesome. Beautiful. Give me more stuff. I need to Oh wait, I need it.
Let's go. Fans live for games like this one.
Please text the word Trailblazers along with your interest and see Standing 6'5", number 17.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Looking now at some numbers for Anthony Simons.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across at his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got King. Bones Highland is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, the wings, Sharp and Avdia. Ayton is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Henderson in at the point guard position. And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning.
Bounce pass from Sharp. And it's Ayton missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Now here's Henderson. 9-point game his last outing. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A 3-ball, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from King.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
King with the block. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Highland passes to King. Puts up a 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Henderson. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan and...
Yeah, baby. Not a lot. Like 1 cup.
Century Fox.
Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 46 points and, as always, was a force on defense. Doing whatever he wanted at that end. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Los Angeles. Clippers on defense. Portland again missing. Pass to Highland. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Henderson. Can they get it? A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Van Vliet. And finished off by Leonard.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Avdia can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Leonard on the wing. Fires for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Highland. Henderson pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Sharch is checked in for DeAndre. Murray comes in for Avdia. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp, and it's Brown in for Henderson. The shot by Sharch, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Argued by Zubats. An emphatic LU jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Charge has the open look. Portland again missing. Harden outside. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top, up 19. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Checked in for Dario Saric. And the Clippers looking at who they've got. Harden out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's King at the power forward position. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Portland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense. And it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Taylor's checked in for Murray. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Simons. Shoots over Van Vliet. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Brown with a screen on Harden. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. With plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Here's King. Portland grabs the miss. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's King. Green for 2 points. King's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Brown. King with the block. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. From 17 feet out, again the Clippers.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And so it's Los Angeles rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Let's now get an update on Shaedon Sharpe. David, what's the status?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Henderson and Simons are their guards. Charge is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Pass to Sharge. No good there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. King. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
King with the block. Here's Hauser. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. This one for 3. King's shot is off. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Henderson kicks to Simons. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Basket counts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the inside. Will it go? They get it back. Ayton. And another shot. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Sharge. And Portland again with the bucket. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's King. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's 31 points for AI.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The Trailblazers shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Ayton finds Simons. Shoots over Powell. And it's Simons missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
King's shot is off.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The Clippers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Nice touch on the bank shot. And that's now 33 points for AI.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Trailblazers shooting just 34% from the floor.
Well, looking at Simons' assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Here's King. A three-pointer is right on target. King's got 12 points here in the second half.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Avdia. A 3. The shot by Sharge, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Henderson passes to Sharge. Simons surveying the D.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
Three more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was in most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
So for the Clippers right now, King is up there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Harden. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. King against Ayton. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's King. And it falls over the rim and in. King's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Again, the miss by 8.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
That bucket in no time at all. King's got 47 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's King. They get the rebound. Pass to man. From past the arc, it falls. And 3 more from King. King's got 56 points in the game. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Simon. And finished off by Avdia.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Drains the three-pointer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Stolen by Zubac. King outside. From deep. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You can do
Great win tonight, MP.
Whoa, what? You thought it was that or what? Wait, where am I gonna go? Wait, I have to go to the office and I missed
Good win. Let's keep it going.
it. Let me drop some. You're not so good for me. Dang, I have another ammo. Wait, you know what drop?
And our next All-Star is MP. No surprise there. This guy's really turning it on the first half of the season, having an amazing season so far.
And the cool thing is, like, he's been especially good when he goes up against other stars.
And you can tell he's got those games circled on his calendar. And I, for one, am proud to call him a brother.
I'm sorry, is he marrying your other sister?
The NBA brotherhood, Toby. You know, the thing that me and Russ are that you will never be in for as long as you live.
Great. Yes, thank you for bringing it up again.
Anyway, back to MP. This guy's a stud, and I fully expect him to lead a deep playoff run.
Yeah, and he should be pretty fun at All-Star Weekend, too.